Got to put the headphones on or in. There we go. We are back at it at Rogue Trader. Travel safe. The Argonis event requires my attention. This one, right? Raging Finer machine. Okay. Wait, isn't football? Yeah, football's over here. Curious and Immaterium has released us from a trip. Nice. Go to football. I wish trading was easier in this game. I hate that I have to go all the way. Take a look at your catalog. Excuse me. The Imperial Navy, eh? Eldari trophies. Ooh, okay. Eldari trophies. Yukari trophies. Void hair. Oh, wait. Yukari. Yukari, 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 Yukari. Void heretic. Void heretic. Okay. Raid. Nice, nice. How much? At 59 profit factor. 58. Power shield amplifier enhances installed power shield greater strength up. Medium range lance weapon. 70 damage within a wide firing arc. Cool. Capable of firing 5 plasma torpedoes at 19 damage. Short range dorsal macro cannon. Dodge 1. Glimmer pattern void shield. That's a prototype. I have the actual thing. 4 shots, dealing 21 damage. 2 shots, 21 damage. Technically 4. 3 shots, 21 damage. Okay, so this one of those can get placed. 13 speed along with low acceleration and braking. installed power by all available. Lord Captain, the station airlocks have been sealed from the inside. The Vox recording is stating the priesthood of the altar of Templum Calyx Sanctuary have no desire to communicate with the laity, refusing to accept. Okay. Alright, to footfall. Or what? Shadow quarters? Atrium? I think it was actually in the atrium. Yep. Gonna do some trades before we set out to do more adventures. Blues. You're seeing. Oh, hey. Hey, your expedition perished. I'm sorry to tell you. Studies the diary for a while, in silence, then says grimly, Captain Vehicle, Captain Vehicle was a kind but valuable man. So was my brother in service, Gavik. So were the millions of pilgrims who boarded the Wasteland Wayfarer many years ago. It grieves me that their kindness failed the test that the void presented with them. Let their deaths serve as a reminder to us. Corruption has many faces and can stain even the purest soul. Thank you for the news, Lord Captain. Colony A3649 Minoris is hereby officially declared fallen and lost. Found this scripture in the ruin abode of Desiphon. What is it? A martyr's work from a lost colony? No, Reverend. It is a blasphemous text, the product of the mind of a heretic and an apostate who betrayed humankind. One should know the face of one's enemy. Hieronymus nods grimly. Your vigilance is great. We will steel our hearts against this new breed of heresy that is pressed into these unclean pages. Alright. Let's see what you guys got. First, build up reputation. Holy gifts is what you look. Okay. Jewelry, ship components. Okay, well, let's look for jewelry. Let's just do that. Okay. Jewelry, jewelry, jewels, holy gifts. Holy gifts. Uniform kits, ship components. All right, now trading. Death World Origin. Armor of the Final Threshold. Dodge penalty. And or more collection has in the ooh. Dark Visionary Hood. Willpower. Damage to psychic. Navigator powers. Ooh. And skill, okay. Rusty Heavy Rock Saw. Hey, Spinner's Breastplate. I could give that to Cabela. Base armor, 10% armor against human enemy. World property. Shield swing, shield against area. I probably need that. This item grants the wearer +5 bonus to parry reduction. Wearer's conviction has conviction iconoclast. All allies gain 16% hit chance against enemies adjacent to the wearer. The wearer automatically dodges allies' melee attacks. Nice. I'll take all. Where is that shield amplifier? Allows fighter interceptors to be allow black shots to be fired from kinetic mic. Provides void ship weapons, targeting data, granting 90% hit chance, 5% crit damage, 90% hit, 10% crit. Additional provides allies with targeting data, increasing their lance weapons and macro. Much better. God's Bane lance weapon. Okay. I'll be right back, chat. Be right back. All right. Now where this 3 shots dealing 33. Oh, that one is better than the other one. Then I find something else better. Ancient fearsome weapons captured by the tip of the arch enemy. Techno tech sourcem. 7 years. Okay. 3 shots, 24 damage. Oh, whoops. One. Stun hammer. Firing force. Burning plasma torpedo. 19. That's basically 80. This guy's the same, basically the same thing. This does at less damage. Okay. 12 speed. 14 speed along with low acceleration and braking. Strong acceleration. Grants 3 additional void movement when ramming. What about this? Trying to beat, negating 9 points of damage. 5 on all sides. 7 points. Ah. 70 points, 95 points. Better engine, shield generator. Go. Actually, wait. Why was she put off? Oh. For 30, for 35. Oh, whoops. Operations. What does this one do? Both ability. One. I don't see how that's better. One to 2 rounds. Cooldown goes down. Okay. Cooldown goes down. Already upgraded. All right, upgraded. Is there a pirate vessel around?
Marching ahead.
Anti-trade. Planetary data that might interest you. The collected data is of interest, significant, compliant with the criteria for cooperation. The Cognizance fleet thanks you for your contribution and guarantees provision of reciprocal service indulgence in the form of parts and equipment. Okay. Oh, you want holy gifts, heretic trophies? Well, we have more than enough armor kits. Panicus Creations. Heretic trophies. All right, trade. Grants plus 10 Medicaid. Okay. But special about this? Plasma pistol. Dice las gun. AY grenade. Mental damage. attacking item, stimulant, medkit, whatever, counts as an attack of a different type than the previous attack for the purpose of versatility. Accept. Is there a pirate vessel nearby? Oh. This isn't it. Return to the void ship. Was it in Foulstone? Nope. Let's go to Dargonis. Janice. We actually need a lot. Station with the Vertors. Luxon, Bastille. Locks Dark Sages. Where did I find the Kizbalika mission? 1 second, chat. Rogue. All right. Yeah, but where do you find them? All right, hold on. one of the worst. Okay, that doesn't tell me. Oh, they're in footfall. All right, one more jump. Footfall. Come on.
Stay sharp.
Your lordship, the first ships of from Janus have arrived or already arrived. Station is no longer facing famine or predatory interests of the Korda dynasty. Glad I found such a generous and reliable patron. Naturally, your protectorate can count on Footfall offering the special consideration I promised you before. Upon noticing Cabela, Fladame quickly assumes a bored expression. Carefully, without making any sudden movements, he wipes his glasses and, as if absent-mindedly, puts a hand under the table. Proctor. Liege's face takes an most dispassionate expression. I heard about Sargona's death and the successful reclamation of tithe from Raikhead Minoris. Do you require more information on any violators of the Lex Imperialis? I assure you, Sargona was the only heinous criminal of this caliber on all of Footfall. I'll be the judge I'll be the judge of who is criminal in the eyes of the Adeptus Arbites. As for my presence here, that's just to give you a reminder of the sound of the Lex Imperialis and the sight of Glado's teeth. First trade. Tradables, Heretic Trophy, Xenos Artifacts, Jewelry. Miscellaneous is only 50. Xenos, Jewelry, Heretic Trophy. There we go. It looks like I don't have that many Vision. Few uniform kits. Eldari plasma grenade. Requires 66 profit. And scrambler grenade. Dice bolter. Torment bracelet. Where deals damage to an enemy, forcing that enemy 1 to 3 additional warp damage until they moved during. Okay. Accept. Alright, let's just level you up. Okay, I got my trades done. Back to the void ship. Argonis. Canis. Gamma. Argonis. Yavagama now needs my attention. Hold on. Canis. Effectively removes traumas. Ooh. Efficiency in chemical. Chemicals, but I get reticle? No. Following projects must be completed. Giants. Okay, efficiency, chemical, efficiency, good complacency, heretical. Touched by holiness gives me efficiency and Drusians. Profit factor is pretty good. Profit factor cost. Prow shield sector. Okay. Contract available. Quenchable greed. Contacted by high ranking. Previously helped with relic. Saint Cagnatius. Cognatius. From House Corda, he enjoyed the tribes and would like some more. Exchange for the riches promises that an era will creep. Provisions from the outer world shipped to Dargonis and weapons, mechanisms, and profit factor. Profit factor, Fellowship of the Void. Reticle. Melee attack, all enemy damage. Explorator's Complacence. Wait, I forgot. Actually pretty high on everything. Souls of the crewmen laid to rest in the Pulse Cemetery. Blessings to the ship. Asian. Recent skins. Explorator's Complacency. Profit factor. Void. Selling the forgiveness of the ecclesiarchy can source of revenue. A dirty bureaucracy. Yavagama. Oh, hey. Oh, I get replenishing mobile extractium. Efficiency. Adamantium. Steel. Execute the giants. Centuries ago, liturgies of assembly and first ignition held on Kiavagama for majestic steel monstrosities. All crushing mountain tunnelers, mighty cargo haulers, and voracious mega harvesters. Okay. Mission with Fellowship of the Void. Chemicals, provision, people. Profit factor, medical. Profit factor, Casbalica mission, Xeno technology. Eldari weapon. Weapon of a wrathful leader. Hey, Peliquin. New coffee? I got coffee. Need coffee. Um, profit Tech mission is ready to run a secret auction on Dargonis lots, provided the Rogue Traders dynasty guarantees its protection. Pirates of Coronis of the Coronis. Let's do this one, because I get profit factor. Iconoclast, security, complacency, navigator, insight. Okay, probably gonna get that. Where is a rumor that guides among the convicts, unsanctioned semblance navigators may be worth to hunt down and service? Yes. Now let's get to Dargonis. What does my planet need from me? An intelligence report has come in stating that a Drakari Archon is playing at humans. Having bent a high-ranking official to her will, she is now effectively a colony from the shadows, committing unthinkable atrocities, but is surprisingly good at governing. Lose security, but I have plenty of security. People. Let's just do that. The Archon is easily dispatches the assassins, unmasks herself, and decides to let her hair down a little. Colony drowns in blood until Drakari's thirst is quenched. She departs, leaving behind valuable gifts of Xenos origin and a slew of dead bodies arranged in a message of thanks. Cool. Oops, okay. Dargonis is done. Travel. Least us. Travel. Profit factor gain. Just in the navigator's talent. Navigator's insight, yes. Warp emanations have filled plasma drive. Demons have spread. Military goods, they could take care of it. Actually, you know what? I want to fight. Trade out a deer for Cassia. Oh, the warp is definitely here.
Venture forth.
Mutant Striker, okay.
We are the spearhead of the Imperium. At your beck and call. Target well.
There we go. Okay, there's not many enemies over here. I feel like Cabela, well, Abelard. You move over here. I'll move right here. Cassia. Cabela. There you go, Cabela. Solomorn. Argenta. Actually, Abelard, you move here. Argenta, you move here. Alright. Start the battle. Ah, missed. Harry.
I refuse. I'll
Okay,
do it.
put one on him. Put one on
Doubt is for
them.
the weak. I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. I'll do it.
All right.
Faith without
Hey-ya!
faith is worthless.
Claim
As
that
the Emperor
bounty.
commands, each strike is a prayer. Doubt is for the weak.
Yeah, move there. Put a bounty on that
The
guy.
Emperor will be undone.
And then
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
good job, Argenta. Abelard. Come down there and then shoot this guy.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Nice shot, nice shot. Solomon, go up there. You can blast basically all three of them.
Understood.
Blast him!
Accepted.
Blast him!
Yes. I'll take it as a priority.
Culminating.
Mark the target.
Get him!
Target eliminated.
Gabella!
I shout is a blessing. As the tenets demand.
What? I said over here,
As
you
on
dumbass.
my blade whispers your name. The shadow. As honor ordains.
Cassia, you're actually doing pretty good. You move up here. You're basically just gonna help us out by giving us buffs. Give me a buff.
I'm afraid not.
Give me another buff.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
No, can't hit anyone.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Consider that off limits. I said, so done. I won't do that.
All right, fine.
Let's set this in motion.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
What the hell are you doing? Just go over here. All right. Block. Now I'm gonna go up through here. Okay, let's sentence this douchebag to death. The name of the Lex.
I said, so done. Let's set this in motion. Easy.
Ah! Grenade. Ah! You got it, Solomon, you got it. Twisting path? The hell does twisting path do?
Endure this.
Ah! Fire!
Faith without defragment. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Alright.
Doubt is
See if
for
you
the
can
weak.
kill him.
Strife
Nice
is a
shot.
prayer.
Soldier immediately. Perfect. Abelard, can you kindly come up here and
My place is at the
eliminate these
fore.
fucks?
I took care of this one.
Haha. Oh. Just make
It
him
will
your
be
sworn
done.
enemy because you're gonna deal with him soon.
Indeed. I will do my duty. Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. At your back.
Hey!
Lock you on target.
Good job, Abelard. All right. Double slug. Hey!
Let's test our skills, Glato.
All right, one more time, Glado. One more time. Get him, Glado.
Death comes in silence. Trust me.
Cassia, you. Right there. Why is it always. Can you lidless stare him? No.
Emperor, give me strength. Deliver us!
No foe too great.
All right. Well, we can do it.
I know what to do.
Ah, damn, I didn't do it. Okay, Magnum, can you finish him off for me? Thank you, Magnum. You're such a good boy.
They won't expect this. I know what to do.
Alright, protect me.
Guided by faith. I'll do it.
Fire!
Eradicated. As the Emperor
Fire?
commands.
Consulting an arbitrator. Bad idea.
Alright, everyone, gather up all the goodies. Alright, well. Congratulations, everyone. Let's get the fuck out. Nothing else out here? Big map of nothing over here? Enemies of humanity. We have to stand pretty clear of that sun. Glass steel. Not worth it. Xenotech. Scarred ruins. Scarred ruins have been detected on the planet's surface. The architecture, building materials, layout, and passages portray their Xenos origin. There are currently no signs of Xeno activity on the planet, and the ruins seem to be abandoned. On a detailed scan, burnt husk of the Imperial shuttle has been found in the heart of the ruins. Pilot's remains are barely damaged. It would seem the shuttle smashed into a building at full speed, causing the fire that destroyed it. After being rammed, the enemy void ship deals 10% less. Believes the crew has found the remains of a martyr who sacrificed themselves to protect humanity from Xenos threat. He proposes to erect a monument and hold a service in their honor. Impressed by the dead pilot's bravery and believes they would have been honored to have their equipment serve new generations and fight against Xenos and heretics. Claims the pilot's fierce and fearless spirit has not departed the remains to go to the Undying One. He proposes to honor the hero and decorate the bow of the ship with their bones, so they may continue to fight the enemies of humanity in death. I like all of these. But only one gives me something. Alright, let's take their bones and put them on my ship. Servants of the Bloodspun Web solemnly place the bones in the bow plating while crew watches a sacred ceremony with awe. God Emperor has sent them a mighty spirit protector. Cool. A vigilant member of the Augur crew has detected a small Xenos vessel drifting through the void. The ship is unpowered and shows no signs of being crewed. Send out a boarding shuttle? Squad boarded the vessel without issue. Corrosion has laid waste to the ship's systems, which led to the death of the entire crew. The interior is full of Eldari corpses. No weapons were found on board, and the dead Xenos, judging by their clothing, not part of any warrior caste, merely the crew of the now defunct ship. Xenos Earliet claims they have to have recognized the symbol of the dead Eldari's clothes. They were civilian refugees from craft world Krudarak. That's the second time I've heard Krudarak. Running low on adamantine. And scan. 8 plasteel.
The whispers sound distant. The future is uncertain.
Eldari, eh? Okay, well, first. It's not ready. I feel like I have less movement now. Can I put more movement on? It's not ready.
Deploy!
Deploy!
Adjust heading. Let the
Fire!
enemy burn. Helmsman, follow my command.
Just one?
Commence land fire!
Then let's get this. They're far away, so let's put this on the back of the ship. That side, gotcha. Nothing to shoot. That's not good. All right. End of each turn. This damage sector of the flagship. Strength. Well, laser this fuck.
The enemy burn.
Then laser this fuck.
Engage the lance batteries. Adjust heading. Purify the battlefield.
Haha, 2. I could do it again.
Fire at will.
Oh, don't have to worry about that.
Direct our course.
Ah! Eat it, prick. How do I get that leveled up? Fire! Fire! And fire upon this big boy. Get him!
Nobody survives battle with this
Yes.
ship.
Nobody. Alright, you're gonna come over here. Ow. Ow. The hell are they firing?
Launch course.
Torpedoes launched.
Let the enemy burn. Engage the lance batteries.
Oh ho ho ho, that had to hurt.
Adjust heading. Purify the battlefield.
Shoot them down. Fly up here. Oh, that sucks. All right, fire.
Let's fire.
They're screwed. Just finish them off.
Fire at will.
What? Finish them off.
Macro cannons. Volley.
Okay, fine. Warp
A
wave.
worthy contribution to Lady Theodora's legacy.
Okay. Give them military equipment. Malfunction in the engine. Okay. All right. Lord Captain, according to the telemetry, we have arrived at the coordinates that you specified. The others do not register any activity on the surface of the local planets, biological or otherwise. But maybe the Xenos are using their arcane technology to conceal their presence. Despite this, the Augur crew managed to locate a faint signal at the system's edge. According to their data, it is coming from an unidentified vessel drifting in the orbit of a local gas giant. My kin could have been faced with a new threat, scavengers like pirates, or something worse. They were taken prisoner, or its voice trembling, something that could be either anger or fear. I'm begging you, Ellen Tuck, let us go to the shuttle. I can feel that the thread of fate has frayed and is about to snap. I cannot miss what may be the only chance to solve the mystery behind the disappearance of my home. Abandoned Tech Priest base. Awesome. 5 plasteel. Accept. Alright, let's go see what she's talking about. The space dust. Lord Captain, reporting. Our void ship has passed through a cloud of cosmic dust of unknown origin. Fortunately, the dust particles were covered with an icy shell that is frozen into a thick sheet on the void's hull, blocking some of the technical vents. It will take time for the servitors to clear the ice. Until then, our maneuverability will be somewhat reduced. Got fuel. Everyone leveled up. Bella replaced with Cassia. Alamorn replaced with Pascal. Battle's going good. Battle was actually a lot easier than I anticipated. The familiar becomes target of the attack. The ever dealt in charge their type. They already have that feature. Archetype. Okay. That one. Combat every attack grant attacking plus 2% damage to critical chance. Bonus to critical chance. Combat. Including the attack. That. Ballistic skill. While wearing heavy armor. They have to wear heavy armor. Protocols. Ghost weakness. That one. Hello. Intimidated officer. The lanky, haggard-looking officer with sunken cheeks stares at you in fright, body shivering as if from a feverish chill, and his eyes are darting back and forth anxiously. Your lordship, rogue traitor, but brings you to our humble ship? Stop shivering like a leaf in the wind, monkey. Answer me. Have you seen others like me in this system? If you have, tell me where, when, and under what circumstances your paths cross and diverged afterward. Officer's eyes widen at the sight of Erliette. His face grows even paler. Then before and his lips move in a wordless prayer. Unable to utter a word in response. Whirlwind of orange and blue torments their souls. Can you not feel its gusts in the air all around us? Hues are terrifying indeed. I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom. Sorry. All right. How do you know that I am a rogue trader? Officer swallows, gives you a strange look, and then closes his eyes. Emperor, forgive me. What the fuck? Marasai. You piece of shit. Gas sucking in poisoned air, each breath scorching your insides with liquid fire from throat to lungs. Every cell in your body is engulfed in maddening pain, as if you are being doused in molten metal. Skinned alive and subjected to yet another form of torture. You hear sounds coming from somewhere far away. The moans of your people, the shuffling of bare feet, the light footsteps slowly getting closer. Rogue trader, a long-awaited meeting indeed. Marazai. You can barely see anything through the haze of agony, but you still remember the voice well. Voice of the Xenos who devastated your capital world, Marazai. Marazai's face is hidden behind a helmet, but his tone leaves no room for doubt. He is smirking. Oh, what have you done? Are you dissatisfied, my kin? I promised you that I would have your precious craft world survivors, and so promise you would have your craft world survivors, and so you will. I'll take you to them. I might even be there to witness your jubilant reunion. Servo drivers whine under tech priest's scarlet robe in a dodge but fruitless attempt to lift his body. The inferior flesh has betrayed me. You must have punished it poorly, Iron Monkey. No matter. As a captive, you will learn how to apply the art of torture to make it fear the very thought of betrayal. Arzai takes a closer look at your companion squirming in agony, then gestures nonchalantly to someone you cannot see. Bring in the injectors. The Monkey I promised to Tervantius are among them. I do not want these wretches to move an inch until they are in the hands of the arch machinator. As for you, their disturbing gleam in the Draken's eyes, you will have your share of paralyzing dreams too, but I'm going to keep you. You are far too precious to surrender to a madman playing with fire. You will rue crossing me again. Arsite clicks his tongue and shakes his head. Disappoint me, Monkey. I have heard the pleas of millions and curses of billions. You can do better. His last words fill your head with a deafening echo of a ship's sirens. Gas creeps deeper into your lungs, eating away at them hungrily. As the agony spreads down your every limb, you are suffocating. Are you enjoying the sensation? I had this poison made for you. Who could have thought a Monkey would one day earn such an honor? A special gift from Draken. But you're suffering. The Xenos leans closer to you. I knew the taste would be exquisite were I to add a touch of Drukari's talents for extracting anguish. However, there will be time for that later. No matter how I wish to play with you all one after another, I need you for a purpose, rogue trader. Kamarag awaits you, all of you. Mandrakes, take them. Leave no one behind. Time passed 1 hour 40 minutes. Consciousness emerges from an ocean of darkness and nightmares, as if someone's powerful hand reached to its depths and brought you into the light. In the dark room, long and angular shadows move around you and exchange remarks. One of the shadows approaches you, ripping apart the veil of pain and revealing features that look familiar to you. You are awake, Monkey. Arzai's voice is sickeningly sweet. He is looking at you with an idle interest, rolling a soft milk-colored object from one hand to another. Our toxin master spared no effort to drag you out of the induced dream. Must commend the Nightmare Weavers. The emanations of fear you exuded in your delirium are worthy of the highest praise. However, it is time to finish what you were brought here for. It's time to work for the good of the Cabal, rogue trader. Where are the others? What have you done with them? I do not know, rogue trader. Perhaps they are exuding suffering in one of the choirs of pain and torment. Perhaps they are rotting in one of the vats on the tiers below. I care little for their fate. As for your little friend from the craft world, oh, you are going to meet her soon. I bet you cannot wait to look into the eyes of the one who brought you to me, and can you? Burn in the Emperor's scorching light, you filthy Xenos. Marasai clicks his tongue and gently caresses the object in his hand with the claws of his gloves, making it emit a little squeal. Looks like you have acquired a taste for pain, Monkey. Have it your way, then. Resist the inevitable and know a new facet of suffering. Kari gestures to one of the shadows near you, and your head is forced backward. Marasai brings a hand holding a strange object closer. Managed to make out translucent, glossy skin, bluish, pulsating organs beneath, a little head with a serrated jaw. Before the Drukhari pushes the larva into your face. Oh, great. Carouse's test failed? No! God damn it. Sensing the warmth, the creature springs into motion a moment later. It is as it blindingly pokes at your skin, it discovers your nostrils, rushes forward, screeching and stretching the skin and tearing through the mucous membrane. Bearable pain overwhelms you as the larva begins to force its way through the soft tissue and cartilage. Each of its movements causing crunching noise to reverberate through your skull. The creature greedily bites into flesh and moves upward past your bridge of your nose, past your eyes, and then something alien invades your consciousness. Darkness clouds your eyes, but the sensation of an alien presence does not relent. This is not the conscious mind, but something primitive yet unbelievably strong in its unknowable pursuit. It is crawling around in your thoughts, scratching them with its sides and changing their shape. Perhaps all of this is just a bad dream, a quirk of the intellect exhausted by endless troubles. Calumny. I have no idea. Of a mind too weak for a burden it was made to carry. Very light dawns at the edge of your perception.
You have disappointed us, rogue trader von Valancius.
Oh, that didn't taste good. Hey, Magnum, at least you're in my dream. Lord Captain, we have received an astropathic message from Dargonis. Achilles Scalander reports Xenos raid against a merchant ship in Ardafal's Calamity. New message from Master Scalander, Lord Captain. Achilles' aides have reported that the Xenos leader will be heading an attack on the Paradise world Grantis. Granti.
Marching ahead.
I focused all my attention on investigating the attacks across your protectorate. I suspected there was something bigger behind the Xenos attacks, but what? How is it that you were the only soul who managed to escape the trap on Rykad Minoris? How much truth is there to the rumors that the heretic Conrad Voidfear is spreading about you? I'm going to ignore any minor liberties that you, esteemed rogue trader, may have afforded yourself. Do my eyes deceive me? Explain yourself, Ellen Talk. What? What? Why is there a shard of Kurodok in your chamber?
You are accused of consorting with Xenos, betraying the Imperium, and neglecting the interests of humankind.
No, I'm not. Pulsating strands stretched from under Cassia's headpiece, one wrapping around her neck, while others drain her life through her weeping eye sockets and mouth. Thalmor's bloodless body is sporting enormous teeth of iron pulled from the jaws of his loyal cybermaster. Aww. Every exposed area of Argenta's skin is molted with an intricate pattern of scarlet blisters, crimson indentations, and charred tissue. Passing ray of light reflects off countless tiny blades that look like they sprouted from inside Adira's body. Cabela's skin is covered in countless injection marks. Black tendril-like webs of burnt nerves radiate outward around each one. All of the cold trader's bones broken, her augmented arm ripped from its socket, and the bones of every finger of the remaining hand are twisted, sticking out in strange angles. Pascal's augmetics were separated, but not exactly from his body. Places where they connected to the organic tissue teem with predatory millipedes feasting on coagulating blood and accumulated pus. Abelard Wearison's limbs were amputated and then sewn back onto his body with remarkable skill and precision in human tendon. Okay.
Let's seize the moment.
The tribunal is waiting for your explanations. Come closer.
Heinrichs, traitorous scum. And here comes our principal witness, the rogue trader himself. Heinrich gives you a cold look. If presented evidence was not enough to convince you, his testimony will conclude this confusing case, full of oath-breaking lies and heresy. Drag this boy into the trial and now I expect someone will lend an ear to a lowly heretic's testimony? I thought better of you, Interrogator von Calix. I was so very wrong. Okay, Theodora's voice sounds even harsher and angrier than you remember. Lord Inquisitor makes a vaguely dismissive gesture. Enough! Let him speak. The sooner this business is concluded, the better. Then let us continue. Shielded by the powers of the Warren of the Warren of Trade granted by the Imperium, Theodora von Valentius then more than once allowed herself to openly collaborate with Xenos. You have never seen such a contemptuous grimace on the interrogator's face. She plunged her entire protectorate into apostasy and heresy, including the current rogue trader, and went out of her way to prevent the Inquisition and me personally from maintaining order inside the Expanse. Does the rogue trader admit to fraternizing with the Xenos? You served the Xenos. You rejected his light. You revealed reveled in your heretical desires and craved base profit, serving them as a puppet and rejecting the God Emperor's blessed light for the sake of his heretical desires and base profit. Willpower, come on. Failed. Words fly from your lip, meaning something else. I plead guilty. It was amusing, but the joke has outstayed its welcome. It's painfully obvious the heretic is dancing to your tune. His word against mine. You had lost before even before you unsheathed your blade, Heinrich. You need not worry, dear Lord Captain. It was not my intention to bring up unsupported claims. Heinrich produces data slates, skillfully, blah 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 blah. Rogue Trader uncovered the crimes of Eldari on the most important agri-world of Von Valencia's protectorate, which feeds many Imperium colonies in the Expanse. But instead of purging the planet of Xenos menace, he allowed Inhumans to take refuge in the shadows of his power. They are corrupting Genusian society even as we speak, and who knows, perhaps another rebellion will not be long in coming. Rogue Trader has often been accompanied by a Xenos companion. It is true. The Xenos earlier was one of your retinue. Well, yeah. And though the warrant of trade does allow one to grant sanction to individual specimens, what is this if not a confirmation of the Von Valencia's family loyalty to the enemies of humanity? The Rogue Trader ties to Drukhari, a different subspecies of Eldari, are just as obvious. Who else could help him divine the carefully prepared plans of the Drukhari, if not other Drukhari? Arbitrator Rohal von Valentius always ended up in the location of the next Drukhari raid, knowing for certain where they were going to strike. The only Xenos plan I am aware of is the one where they play foul games with my head. Indeed, Xavier Calcazar shoots the interrogator an amused look. What do you think he is talking about? He is obviously trying to disrupt the trial. Arbitrator Rohal, I suggest you watch your tongue and behave yourself. Perhaps, only perhaps, it will be enough to preserve your miserable life. Shoots me a withering glare. At this point, the tribunal probably wants to know what the true intentions of the Von Valencius dynasty are. Rogue Trader claims he has been waging war against the Drukhari this entire time. Except, was there really a war? Or was it another carefully staged performance? Heinrich is looking at you closely, almost without blinking. Allow me to explain what actually happened. Arbitrator Rohal von Valencius personally invited the Drukhari to his world and then used their strength and resources to sow chaos in the Expanse to gain leverage over his rivals. It is very convenient to play the victim while working with those who rob your neighbors blind and terrify the world that pay you tribute. How much do you profit from this, Rogue Trader? Do you think I would not uncover your pathetic conspiracy? You served the Drukhari. No. Alright, come on. Succeeded, yes! Willpower test succeeded. Rogue Trader, Heinrich addresses you with clenched teeth. You are destroying your only chance to make yourself useful to the Inquisition and me personally. Do not tempt fate and do not resist the examination. Are you really saying your war with the Drukhari was not a hoax? Then how do you and your foolish subjects know the coordinates of the enemy ships every time? How did you know their targets? Do you think you're expert on all things Xenos were shrewd enough to divine carefully devised plan of the Cabal's finest? No. Only other Drukhari could do that, and even then only a few. This means you were in collusion with them. Bull-headed stubbornness does not benefit a man of your privilege, rogue trader. But since you have decided to deny everything, I will summon another witness. I am sure everyone will find it interesting to explore this sordid story from another angle. Erliet silently takes graceful step forward. The court so desires, my speech will run like river and wash away your doubts. I found a shard of my home in the rogue trader's chambers. An entire craft world vanished among the stars, the only clue to its fate resting in the hands of this Monkey. That was when I began to suspect that he had something to do with the misfortune that had befallen my Kudarak. Not to be deceived by his breed, there is a cunning predator lurking behind the fluttering and fragile butterfly wings. Monkey before you is a bizarre amalgamation of qualities not usually inherent in his feeble species. He has mastered the mysteries of many of this world's cultures. The secrets of the universe and ancient artifacts, the fine art of war, the intricacies of deceit, all are embodied in a single Monkey, however hard it may be to believe. However, the thread that bound our past broke the moment I realized the Monkey's involvement in the disappearance of my home. To flee the rogue trader, I tracked down and eliminated his chief tracker who has pursued our kin in this part of the galaxy for many years, and thus earned clemency before this court. So Achilles did not simply vanish, you helped him disappear. Heinrichs nods curtly. I say he had only himself to blame. An agent who cannot recognize an impending threat is useless. No, this is wrong. No court in the Imperium would ever admit to the testimony of a Xenos. You are only allowed to speak when questioned, but since the rogue trader is so eager to make his voice heard, by all means do. The court is curious to know what you gleaned from this interrogation. I hope I succeeded in spoiling your little show, Marazai. All you had to do was submit, useless Monkey. Trust me, you will pay for your antics 100 times over. You like jokes, do you? I'll cut your filthy mouth wide open from ear to... Enough! Okay, someone's dead body is up there. Who is that? Not Marazai. After the spell is lifted, staggering pain pierces your body. Darkness clouds your vision and nausea creeps into your throat. But the wounds you manage to forget soon remind you that you are still alive. So you're Archon Nazarakai. Muffled clapping tears you from the vice of agony. The Drukhari in the center of the chamber observes you coldly from under the golden mask, causing your insides to clench. A Draken of the Cabal of the Reaving has been cast down by his ineptitude in an attempt to take part in a Thilian I Calathril. Never did I think my eyes were destined to behold the greatest disgrace for a dark one. Jeez. A true born humbled by a lowly creature before the council of archons. I have 0 lore with Xenos. Minus 130. Got the Drakari upon the throne. One half of his face is hidden behind a golden mask with the intimidating visage. Other half is showing a malicious, sharp-toothed leer. Xenos' elaborate armor is decorated with skulls and patches of human skin impaled on countless blades and hooks. He carries himself with authority and ease, as though he is a ruler who holds the threads of fate of all those present tightly in his grasp. Don't fail. Marazai. There's a genuine terror in Marazai's glaze, but his face remains impassive, calm. At one point he catches your eye and you can clearly see he is lusting for blood. Your blood. Juliet absorbs every word, occasionally wincing in pain and covering her weeping wounds. Her posture and gestures are full of tension, prey cornered by a pack of predators. Juliet shrinks under the hungry stares of those around her. Alright, continue your conversation. I've done all my looking. With the greatest respect, mighty Nazrakai, Archon of the Cabal of the Black Heart, first among the chosen, voice of the Overlord of the Dark City, bringer of demise, conqueror of 100 worlds. Nazrakai dismisses Marazai like a bothersome fly. Council of Archons has heard enough platitudes. Draken Marazai and no longer wishes to Sly, intrigue, ruthless chill, and jagged eyes. Turn lips. Okay. Ranger. Of vitriol verbose, the cut and thrust, keep time with fate's own machinations grave, but those deft footwork leads to naught but dust, while from its brutal finish no one can save. This play the puppet master granted me, through murky stalls a path obligingly. The puppet master. Has Vect himself invited you to this chamber? The Archon chokes on his own words, but quickly regains his composure. No matter. You may be our guest, Arbenian. But you are merely a spectator in this performance, and spectators do not belong on stage, as you undoubtedly know. Do not interfere. Stranger presses a delicate finger to the lips of his sorrowful mask and says with a twinkle in his eye, a shadow in the shadows I will be. Failed. Hey Archon, or whatever your name is. I shall soon be adding... Well, actually, maybe I should just listen to the conversation. Yeah, just listen. Listen to the conversation, see what's going on. It's been a long time since the Obsidian Court had last saw such an entertaining spectacle as this. The accusations flung at Archon Remaris may be serious, but I see no reason to attempt to delve into their substance. Kari on the throne looks at Marazai with a hungry leer, clearly waiting for his reaction. Arzai's eyes widened, filled with astonishment and disbelief. Seems to have been certain of the outcome and did not expect that what he is hearing now. His lips twist in a ranged snarl, hatred directed at the Xenos on the throne, yet it finds no outlet under the gazes of the dozens of Drukhari in the chamber. The arena will make you answer for this insult to the court. The arena will strip you of your titles and your skin, and the contender's blows will break your bones and your pride. Nothing but blood and suffering will wash away the shame of the Draken has brought upon himself this day. With a hiss of rage, Marzai draws his blades, preparing to fight back. Archon nods in satisfaction and makes an unfamiliar gesture. The guards draw closer. Let us return you, Irmerez. The laughter of the masked Xenos interrupts the Archon and echoes under the vaults of the chamber in a resounding baritone. And all masks upon their masks now stand. The slave of vanity the spire ascends. The thief and traitor cast downward by her hand. Unbeknownst to all, their fate depends upon a lead unseen, a player green. Xenos leans forward and eyes you with genuine interest. Mask hides his narrow face, and his motley garb shimmers in dim light. Is this how you treat hospitality on Kamarog, Arbenian? Archon angrily balls his fist, shadow of his wrath hanging over the Eldari interloper like a thundercloud. I thought your words were worth more. You insult me by interrupting the trial again. Xenos sweeps into a theatrical bow without taking his eyes off Nazrakai's face. You, Archon, speak a just rebuke in truth. Faint melodies and snarls fantastic have entrapped me here, and when I heard them play, I could not keep my lips from grinning wide. Here comes the hour of for shadows to retreat, to where the curtain waits to rise the laugh. With no beginning now sends forth the call. None of that rhymed. Ow!
Unpleasant.
The world is an impenetrable haze of warm pain. You lie motionless. No, you rest. In the murky gloom, slowly dissolving into nothingness. Sometimes your repose is troubled by unpleasant and persistent tremors coming from the place where your legs used to be. You do your best to ignore them. Away, you vulture, this is not your prey. A vaguely familiar voice reaches you through the curtain of darkness, but your disobedient thoughts refuse to reveal where and when you have heard it before. Was it just recently or 100 lifetimes ago? The trembling coming from your legs is replaced with a violent jerking motion, and it finally stops. From this phantasmagoria retreat and deftly seize my merchant vagabond, the puppet's master strings left dangling, again rise up to take your place and dance. Spark ignites in the darkness, and its light ruthlessly cuts through the gloom that envelops you. Ugly image of the reality around you assaults your retina. You can feel your body again and realize it is filled with pain. Your shoulder is sore from an injection. Until I get a cup of recaf, my vital status is yet to be determined. Alas, the bliss of death will save you not. The whirling waltz of chance and gloom you'll dance. Prickling sensation burns your shoulder, and darkness at last fully withdraws from your mind. Whatever the injection was, it was making your heart beat a frenzied tattoo, and pupils narrow so that you now register every detail of the disgusting place in which you have found yourself in merciless clarity. Okay, come on, succeed. Yes! You immediately regret this decision. Every inch of your body is suffering. There is a dull, deliberate, debilitating pain in your head caused by chemicals of some kind. Your body is covered in deep cuts made either for fun or with sinister intent. All of your organs appear to be intact, but the same cannot be said of your blood. You have lost a great deal. Finally, a strange gnawing spasm occasionally flares at the base of your skull. It is not severe, but for some reason, it is what concerns you most of all. All your equipment is gone, as are your shoes. You do not even have a knife at your hand to fend off enemies or to reopen veins. Look around. You are surrounded by the dead, numerous corpses, mutilated bodies, and pieces thereof. Humans, Drakari, and other Xenos unfamiliar to you lie motionless in this gruesome mortuary. Am I rescuer? Your eyes refuse to focus on the blurry figure of the person who came to your aid. He appears to be tall, and your mind empathetically refuses to continue, for every moment of concentration causes you suffering. I've seen you somewhere before. Who are you? A dream obscure of death, deliverance, illuminating will and agony. Among the shadows in the wings you lie, where taut and are pulled the puppet's master strings. Strange intricacy links your fingers to mimic the tools of puppeteer. My companions, where are they? Not here. The rules have been decided now, but if you play your part, perhaps the plot will draw you back together or to doom. Cruel laughter follows. This overture in verse, the final lines. Merchant's time to tread the boards has come. Embark you now upon your pilgrimage. Take my parting gift, a humble prop. Okay. I got a pistol. Attempt to rise. Body has suffered too much to obey your mind, or rather, that is how it would have been for someone else, perhaps, but not for you. You have lived through worse. Through torture sometime in your past. Anguish and torture could never break you now. You will rise to your feet and press on. All that is left to understand is why you should. Remember all the peoples whose lives depend on me. Hundreds of faces flashes before your mind's eye. Friends, subjects, and companions. The universe is cruel and full of darkness, and your will and determination are the only barrier between your loved ones and its crushing apathy and brutality. You have no right to die. Not here, not now. Resoluteness floods your veins like incandescent plasma, and you make another attempt to get up. Get up. Yes, your body aches and rebels against you, but your tempered mind is stronger than mortal flesh. Draw yourself up straight and take in your surroundings. Ow. Corpses smile at you with warmth and whisper quietly, "It is over for you. Join us." Beggar. Ugly beggar. Corpse fell down from here above. You hear whispering about beauty and a long descent. Okay.
Didn't see that one coming.
That corpse is mine. Okay.
Let's see this through.
If you surrender to the cough and lie down, it will be easier to breathe and your lungs will stop.
I harbored higher expectations. Perfect.
That helped, yes. What, I do not know. Wounds barely hurt at all, and your body feels feels surprisingly light. Moment, it is impossible to remove trophies from cargo. Communication with the flagship hasn't been established. Okay. Kinda wasn't worried about that. Many dead people around you, how? Wait, here. Damn him for what he has done to your. But, in a pleasant voice, a strange device invites you to put your hand into the depths and press the activate. Oh. Yeah, no thank you. That's quite alright.
Stay sharp.
What? Cool. Do you have death wish? That's why they came here to. Oh. Creep alongside the ship around the chasm. Okay. That requires athletics. Okay, let's go check out this portal or whatever. Enormous eye stares at you through the glowing portal, or rather, portal is the eye of something enormous, and its maw patiently waiting for you to step inside. Never mind.
Reality had different plans.
Alright, I'm gonna wait for this one to move.
Venture forth.
Got a call, like, what the fuck? I think it was on Snapchat too, from someone I don't know. Barely hurt at all, and your body feels surprisingly light. What the hell is happening here?
Never linger.
Raven forced to spend their every waking moment training. After all, Voidfear could return at any moment and try to take over your ship again. Barking at weapon discharges becomes Theodora's disapproving grumble. You consider that to be the face of the rogue trader?
Marching ahead.
Okay. To the pit. Surprisingly light, okay. Said we're brothers in arms now. Shut up. Your initiation. Freakers don't let weaklings. Okay. The den you have found yourself in is filled with heady smoke, and the walls are lined with living shadows. The center of your attention is a snake like Xenos. He is engaged in conversation with pale, harried-looking, Jari. Pays you no mind, much like everyone else in here. All right, medicate. Everyone gathered here is armed. They all bear scars, and some even have fresh wounds. Notice a few humans among the Xenos. They clamor in mishmash of tongues, and laughter rings with lunacy and bloodlust. The air is thick with an all-pervading sense of doom. Trained eye does not fail to notice that virtually everyone in this place is under the influence of some substance or other. And powerful ones at that. It seems you have wound up in a narcotics debt. Oh, okay. Leader of the gang is powerfully built. His scaled hide is reinforced with engraved metal on several spots. His long tail coils around and around his snake-like head, around as his snake-like head sways gently from side to side. The Xenos is enjoying a state of blissful relaxation. His companion, a gaunt Drakari, is looking at him obsequiously. Her entire body is adorned with hundreds of embedded steel beads and thousands of red injector marks. May we speak? Snake-like Xenos either fails to notice your presence or simply ignoring you. Iridescent eyelid membranes slide over his eyes, momentarily shuttering them. No doubt a telling look among his kind. Malice's servant. Without deigning to look at you, the cadaverous Drakari mutters, Malice wants you to disappear, pathetic whelp. I'm gonna step away. Tell you what, I'll talk to you guys another time. Fix. Okay.
Always striving for greatness.
Power is such a high-tech twisted spirit of his Xeno machine and force it to operate. Okay.
Let's see this through.
Everything you are cheating.
My actions speak louder than words.
Powerful blow has caved in the gladiator's skull. If not for his large and clearly expensive cranial augment, his head would have surely exploded. Why would I tear them out?
Let's seize the moment.
Why would I tear out the augment that's keeping him alive? Do I have use for those augments? Alright, well. Veteran's electrograph. Cranial shunt marked property of Astral Arm is used to directly connect to armored vehicles. Its silvered rim, indication of the owner's veteran status. Sorry, man, you had to die for me to succeed. Okay. Armament. Okay. Wasting no time, you approach the scaled ringleader of this rabble. Xenos is clearly more comfortable now. The sleepy torpor induced by the low temperature has been replaced with the languid ease of an undisputed leader in his element. The convector has been repaired. What's my reward? Why should I? The convector's fixed already? What's the point in helping me, and me helping you? Little strength you had left in your body has run out. You collapse to the floor, and the darkness that nearly extinguished your mind permanently envelops your vision once more. Fine. Through the drumbeat of your heart, you hear Malice's voice from somewhere far away. Fine, patch up the humanling. He's proven to be more useful than the rest of you put together. Sensation slowly returns to you. Your body is still in pain, but you are no longer on the brink of death. Your wounds have been crudely closed with metal clamps, and your throat is pocked with the injector tracks, as though you have been wearing a neck pillow of needles. Jeez. One who rendered the first aid to you was certainly not a qualified chirurgeon. Someone who would typically be permitted to minister to the person. Someone who would typically be permitted to minister to the person of the illustrious rogue trader. Looks like you're back with us. I don't know whether to offer my congratulations or commiserations. I'll thank him. I don't want your thanks, humanling. You will earn back every stimulant I spent on you. As soon as you can stand up, you are seized by a strange sense of unreality. It is as if you are still there in the wicked darkness, and everything around you is merely a twisted mirage. Doubt seeps into your mind like poison, sundering its contact with your body. You have to make a deliberate effort to hold on to the thought that you are you. Dying parasite in the rogue trader's body that is poisoning his mind with a hallucinogenic toxin. What is your mind maggot giving you what? Is your mind maggot giving you trouble? I saw it latch onto your spinal cord when you were being patched up. A fat, well-fed grub it was. Lots of teeth. It's dying now. They have a short lifespan, and that means its poison is especially toxic. You lose touch with reality from time to time, and when the mind maggot dies, the final dose of poison will make you think your body is not your body at all. Then your heart will just stop beating. I could have pulled that thing out of you, of course, but I thought, why should I? Consider it a guarantee of your gratitude toward me. When you've earned your healing, I'll release you from it. Thank you. Okay, let's just get to it. What do you want from me? Kill for me. Go to the mangled sector and find a freak called the Commissar, one of your kind. Fill his guts for me. Do that and you will earn my favor. And in the chasm that counts, and in the chasm that counts for a lot. Going to need more serious weapon. Prove that you're useful first. Do this and Malice will see that you have decent toys to play with, but not before. In the meantime, you can pick something out of the junk pile. Alright, who's the Commissar? Prisoner of the Drukhari who thinks too highly of himself. Instead of dying in the arena without any fuss, he is hiding, gathering other slaves of your race around him, making pathetic plans to get his revenge. And many of your kind are listening to him. See how few humanling shriekers there are? They used to all come to me, but now they listen to the Commissar and no longer come. Why do you want me to do it? I don't want to drag my whole gang into the mangled sector. The place will kill off 3 times more fighters than the Commissar's crew will. That means I need to send an assassin. Commissar's fighters know my shriek, but nobody knows you. And besides, you don't have a choice. It means you'll see it through to the end. Off-putting name? It's an off-putting place. It's the base of the spire in which we live. Camargue is stitched together from scraps of various dimensions, and in the mangled sector, the seams are starting to rip. Space is collapsing in on itself, and entropic radiation is off the scale, spawning all kinds of abominations, and the sector itself is slowly but surely turning into nothing. Some unhinged humanling went there recently. What did they call him? Versarian? What? He was old but strong and too loud. His visit probably stirred up all the freaks, but freaks should be more careful and quieter than he was. You have to be insane to set foot in a place like that. Insane or an outcast like the Commissar, hiding from the hunt. Or you. Very well, I'll kill him. Bring me his head, and in exchange, I will share my toys with you. They make surviving in Camargue possible. Here you can have this disobedient thing. It refuses to do what I say, so it will either become meat for the arena or allow you to strike an extra blow against the Commissar. What did he give me? Nothing. Gladiator pile. Take one of shotgun. Double shotty. There's Malice. Wait, which way do I head? Nowhere to go from there.
Venture forth.
Familiar sense of unreality rolls in, breaking connection between body and mind. Shut up. Streets of Chasm, eh? The contents of your all burst into flames.
Onward to victory.
I'll take that. Ah. All right. Lore of the Warp 0.
Didn't see that one coming. I harbored higher expectations.
Body and mind. What was I doing? You shoot carried. Oh, that's how they dumped me here. Gotcha. It's a shoot. Good. He's dead. I searched him
Forge
first.
ahead.
My stuff.
Never linger.
Lift to the mangled sec. Wait. What was this about? Comical opera? Mangled sector? Rolls breaking connection between mind and body. Okay, I get it. Okay, maybe I should just head to the mangled sector. I'll be back.
Stay sharp.
Okay. I'm glad a hamster wheel is, operating the elevator. All right, we will explore the mangled sector shortly. I need to walk my dogs. I'll be back. Hey everybody, I'm back and not muted. Glory to the 4th Legion. You're gonna have to inform me on what that is. I love Warhammer. I've been into it for a while, but there's like so much to it that I don't know everything. And by a while, I mean like I've been into it for like a year. What is the 4th Legion? I wish it would stop doing that. Rogue Trader! Sister Argenta greets you with a glowing gaze and a confident smile. The God Emperor did not forsake his chosen. I prayed that our paths would cross once more. Argenta gestures at everyone around here. Your arrival is timely indeed. With the Emperor's chosen on our side, we can come out of hiding and exact vengeance upon the enemies of humanity. But I shouldn't take up your time. Speak instead to the Commissar, the one who leads these valiant souls. He will tell you everything you need to know. Who is this Commissar you speak of? A loyal servant of the Emperor who has not lost the will to fight even in this impenetrable gloom. He has mustered a resistance. Everyone who can hold a weapon and refuses to accept the fate of a toy in the clutches of a vile Xenos. The dwellers of these dungeons are myriad, and most are lacking in soul, courage, or willpower. The Commissar and his associates seek out the true champions of the Imperium among them and prepare those people for the battle against the Xenos. Providence itself has brought me here. I assisted the Commissar in his search and hopes of finding you among the captives. I devoted myself to helping the faithful yet frail pluck up their strength, and guiding the able yet desperate toward hope. And my efforts have already borne fruit. 2 squads have gone on scouting missions to discover a safe passage out of Kamarog. You will join me, will you not? I have served the resistance for as long as I could. My duty to these people is done. It is high time I rejoined you and pursued my original mission. But first, allow me to offer you a few final words of guidance to my flock. Servants of the Emperor, children of humanity, be strong in your resolve and pure in your faith. For our deliverance is at hand. Still your hearts, for a great trial lies ahead of us all. But the reward for passing it is freedom. There we go. Power armor proficiency? Oh yeah, take it all. Argenta. Oh. You have power armor proficiency. Suffers a level 1 burn. Cannot remove. End of the turn, the wielder inflicts 0. Not have. There we go.
Marching ahead.
Demolition. Do it, Argenta.
I better myself through my service.
Okay, yeah. Cool. That and a take all that. Jesus Christ. You are a powerhouse.
Never doubt me.
Oh ho ho. Ah.
Let's see
Well,
this.
we don't have early yet. Until we get early yet. Otherworldly shimmer of nothingness promises peace and quiet. He's gonna stab you, watch out! Try to warn him. I have cut my eyelids off. Keep my eyes vigilant. Danger is everywhere. Yikes. Yeah, you didn't need to tell me that. Well, actually, before we... That one requires more oh, is that Abelard?
Duty prevails.
Abelard! Barely recognize your loyal seneschal, Abelard Worsarian. And this pitiful hunchbacked figure, his officers bearing, his broad shoulders, his direct and piercing gaze, all gone without a trace. What you see before you is a decrepit, quivering old man rummaging through Maladeros refuse and mumbling under his breath. Takes you a second to make sense of his hoarse lisp. Quatharian. Quatharina. Love. White amasec and fruits. Of course, love. The children are making mischief again. Quatharina? Where are you? Abelard? Oh, Quatharina. Abelard laughs faintly and immediately launches into a bout of coughing. Deep lines run across his face, and a blurry film of cataracts clouds his eyes. The Driva stems are at it again. Another council session, another appeal to the Logitiums. They will never be satisfied. Love, till they make us and our children disappear. Perhaps we should just give in. You always say the Dargonus is not home. Love. Abelard is looking past you at someone only he can see. There's a timid smile on his trembling lips. Would you like that, love? Would you rather leave it all behind, go somewhere far away from our toils? Army officer, subject to 3rd degree Xeno influence or higher, is to be considered a traitor and heretic. I will have no heretics under my command, Seneschal. I order you to conquer this illusion at once. Get to it, officer. Okay. Do we try coercion first? I kind of want to, like, try to get XP. No, I don't want to be like that to Abelard. Try persuasion. Abelard, old buddy. Failed. Old man continues to look through you and blindly, as if incapable of realizing your presence. All right. Seneschal, the addendum perfectorium militarum to the Tactica Imperium states that an army officer of the Imperium who submits to 3rd degree Xeno influence or higher is to be considered a traitor and a heretic. I will have no heretics under my command, Seneschal. I order you to conquer this illusion at once. Get to it, officer! Abelard flinches, his brows furrow, and a glow lights up in his watering eyes. Heretic? I recommend that you brush up on your regulations before accusing an officer. The addendum primum arendum abolished the Xeno influence categorization, and therefore, his vision somewhat cleared, Abelard looks at you and takes a shuddering breath. Saints, blood, Lord Captain, you're alive! With a groan, Abelard tries to straighten his hunchback. Thank the god, Emperor. Death has not found you yet. Then again, given the circumstances, it may be for the worst. Alright, what happened to you, Abelard? That thrice blasted Xenos simply chucked me aside like a piece of rubbish. I went to look for you or for help, and I ended up here. This is where it found me, that thing. Memory fails me. All I can remember is bits and pieces and needles. It pumps somewhere out of me, something out of me, and pumps something in. I seem to be in one piece, except that creature. Abelard tries to wipe his stained coat with a trembling hand. How should I put this? Its needles siphon the strength out of me. I feel older. I feel older by a good decade or two. Touches his face and exclaims in surprise, my word, I think I am older. That could be why I started seeing things. I never thought I'd live long enough to go senile. What was the thing that attacked you? A spawn of nightmares. So ghastly, my mind refuses to picture a clear image. Or the chemicals totally are fucking with your mind. Nothing but meat, metal, and many, many needles. It feasted on me, feasted on my fairy soul. It would have devoured me whole if it hadn't gorged itself on another before me. We will find a way to restore you, Seneschal. Pray, Lord Captain, there is enough strength in this body yet. Your Seneschal will not be so easily broken by some... He groans and clutches his side. I could just use a brief respite. Alright, I for one had enough of this filth, of this heap of filth. Time to move, Abelard. Wait, Abelard, do you know where the others are? I have no faintest idea, your lordship. All I can say, if I have managed to survive down here, the others stand a chance too. There were no weaklings in your retinue. Except for Heinrichs, that piece of shit. Alright, let's move on. I cannot agree more, your Lord Captain. I serve House von Valentius. Abelard salutes you with a shaking hand, and a ghost of his usual stern expression turns to his wrinkled face. Abelard. You're not an assassin. Occur reeks of suffering. You can barely make out the some unfortunate soul that appeared to have been digested and regurgitated. Yikes. Alright, melt a charge.
favors me today.
Onward to victory.
Oh wait, we got athletics up now. Cause you're an athletic bitch.
Unexpected result.
What? Agility is minus 20. Wait, no, athletics are. Didn't I get your athletics like super high? Well, should we try for it? Yes.
Lesson learned.
Well,
Let's seize the moment.
Never doubt me.
that thing over here. Four guys entrails. Recently dragged through. Oh. There's the commissar.
I better myself through my service.
Great filled with makeshift las gun batteries and made auto gun. Alright, let's talk to him. Commissar. A stately man in the commissar's coat and a tall service cap greets you with a sign of the killer and a solemn announcement. Another loyal servant to the throne has his way to us through the these confounded catacombs. Fear not, approach. If you have faith in the Emperor, then you will find only allies here. Make a kill it. Emperor protects. Indeed, the Emperor protects. Commissar's imperious booming voice repeats your call, and the rest follow. Look at him. One might think that the archetype commissars from Imperial Guard propaganda posters are all full life drawings of this man. He has a large and powerful jaw. His eyes are hard and fearless. A small scar over his brow adds a certain rugged charm to his features. His coat, though worn, has been diligently cleaned and mended, and the skull on top of his cap, on his tall cap, has been polished to a shine. All right. Well, let's get to. First, who are you? Why not? Commissar Ayako Satni. But my brothers and sisters in arms prefer to call me simply the Commissar. I was assigned to a regiment in the Ficentian Suves. In the Ficentian Suves. And I fought in the battle for the world of Tumult Secundus, where I was wounded and taken prisoner while unconscious. Having recovered from my wounds, I carry on fighting the wicked Xenos as the head of the local resistance cell, which I founded. Commissar's speech is vehement and decisive. My valorous comrades and I sabotage the enemy's activities while we devise our plan of escape. Founded a resistance cell, did you? Hold on, you must have faced many danger here. Many a danger? No. Yeah. Founded a resistance cell, have you? That's kind of suspicious. Why haven't they killed you yet? They've tried. Oh, they've tried. But every time, the Emperor protected his servant. What does your resistance do? Our first ongoing objective is to keep bolstering our ranks by seeking out prisoners who have yet lost faith and willingness to oppose our nefarious jailers. Our second priority is to arm ourselves and train. I teach my soldiers the basics of guard tactics in order to mold them into a fully fledged assault unit. Most importantly, we gather information and plot our escape, and the day when we have the road to freedom with the corpse, when we pave road to freedom with the corpses of the detestable Xenos is nigh. What are the circumstances of your capture? Commissar's rallying shout makes his people square in the shoulders, proudly straighten their backs, and respond with a fierce war cry. What are the circumstances of your capture? We engaged the enemy on the world of Camal Secundus in the Marcane marches of the Calixis sector. The loathsome foes of humanity were known to launch raids in the area, so we received orders to defend the good subjects of the Imperium. When the profaners descended upon us, we gave them no quarter. The enemy was routed, and my unit drove them back into their ships. Our counterattack drove a wedge into their advancing horde and thwarted the invasion, but it also meant that we were cut off on both flanks and surrounded. We fought valiantly for several hours to stop the enemy ranks from reforming for a new onslaught, until we depleted our munitions reserves. By that time, our superior officers had already fallen, so I led my people in a bayonet charge. We taught the Xenos a lesson in blood, and then I have no memory of how the battle ended. Came to consciousness in this foul place, disarmed and on the verge of death. I thought I'd die, but it was not yet time for the Emperor to release me from his service. Alright, I require medical assistance. Commissar examines you critically. You do not look too badly injured, and we are suffering from severe shortage of medical supplies. Better to save what we have for a critical situation. Alice sent me here for your head. However, I have no desire to cause you harm. Commissar lets out a contemptuous laugh and nods approvingly at you. That scaled miscreant has long since wanted me dead. Praised my soldiers. He forced us from our base to this perilous place. But he will pay for his schemes soon. Once my plan is set in motion. It is a disgrace to serve one such as he. You ought to join our ranks instead. Together we will break out of this accursed city. What is your escape plan? Commissar's speech is brisk and energetic. Some of our own have captured a small Xenos ship that has moored for repairs at the remote unused dock. They eliminated the crew quietly but left the pilot alive to sail the ship back to real space. We can get to the dock through a dimensional portal located at our old base. Was it Sergeant Augustus's squad that was tasked with capturing the ship? Did he survive? The Emperor protected him, and he did not fail the Emperor. Augustus is in good health and waiting for us to arrive. Regrettably, Malice and his Shriekers drove us out and took over the base. So the first order of business will be to confront him. I propose that you take him by surprise and deliver the first strike. We will support the attack from the outside. Logic test failed. Commissar's plan is bold and the odds of succeeding are bleak. However, it seems improbable that anyone in the Camargue is prepared for such a decisive covert action from the city's prisoners. So the Commissar and his people have the element of surprise on their side. Where are the people under your command? My unit is composed of prisoners from various Astra Militarum regiments and a number of planetary guards. They formed the assault squad that went on the special operation under Sergeant Augustus's command. The rest are common people who had the misfortune of being captured by Xenos. Serfs, nobility, administratum clerks, technomats, void workers, monks, anyone who found the courage to take up arms. The only kinds you won't find here are heretics, lawbreakers, and cowards. Trust me, Arbitrator Rohal, these people can be relied upon. In their darkest hour, they found a source of resolve and faith, and each among them is ready to give their life for their righteous cause. And many already have. How have you managed to accomplish so much? Every morsel of intelligence we have acquired, and every step of progress we have made was paid in blood and pain. The information about the dying cabal that dreads entering the docks of its enemies, and instead moors in an abandoned area was forced out of a captive Xenos. The knowledge of the portal was bought in exchange for 1/2 of all the weapons we had stockpiled, and taking the ship cost several lives, each of which was worth more than this whole blasted city. True. I shall join you. The Commissar laughs and exclaims approvingly. My brothers and sisters in arms, a new fighter has joined our ranks. The Emperor's grace is with us. I have other business to attend to. Farewell, keep the faith, the Emperor protects, brother. If a killer. Oh. Pitiful, but the evident diligence and passion that went into creation speaks to the piety of its makers. Alright. So what? Now we're a team of 4. Three and a half, never mind. Alright, so let's see if we could find more of our team before we try to take on the streakers. I saw the winged creature. I saw it. Where'd it go? Everyone else saw that, right? Fresh corpse. I have 0 Xenos.
Stay
An
sharp.
atomical Arpra. Okay, then
Now that was easy.
oh, thank God.
Marching ahead.
What are you looking at, Magnum? Razor sharp keel of a flying craft glints fearsomely dim light.
Always striving for greatness.
Okay.
Reality had different plans. I harbored higher expectations. Did not see that one coming.
Well, at least I could keep trying. There, I got all the fails out of the way. It is a good thing for professional. Don't die. Oh, okay. Welcome back. I would love to go to the arena, but
Venture
I feel
forth.
like I would
Seneschal Viserion, I am glad you are still with us and remain as stalwart as ever.
I was on the verge of retiring, sister. But where would the Lord Captain be without me? No. It is a little too...
called a burst into flames.
Reality
The Emperor
had different
favors me
plans.
today.
Wait, switch.
Didn't see that one coming.
Okay.
I harbored higher expectations.
Turn Spinneret Weber. Spasm grenade.
Forge ahead. Never linger.
Anatomical opera. Action. Okay, yeah, cool.
Reality had different plans.
Never doubt me.
Okay. That's just somewhere.
I better myself through my service.
Okay. Rack. Hey, Rack. Not this way, meat. I can't go to the anatomical opera. I could probably go in there, but I don't trust that. Doesn't tell me where it's going. But also nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Duty prevails.
Let's see this through.
Oh. It doesn't take me, like, in the place.
Onward to victory.
Just takes me to it. Does this all need to be rediscovered? Arena or the pit? Well, let's save it.
Stay sharp. And you. This.
Okay. Darian. Go. Oh, bitch, an auto gun. And a Weber.
Venture forth.
Speakers. That's a lot of people for just my crew. If I am to kill the commissar, I require decent equipment. If I give you that, it would be all too easy for you. When you leave, I'll enjoy wondering if next time I see you, it'll be in one piece or several. Don't spoil my fun. Commissar says hello. The two humanlings have plotted against me. How predictable. Shriekers, kill the humanling slowly. I want to enjoy his torment.
You'll regret standing against me.
I'll bleed you dry.
Probably here. I can't go far. Me and this bitch right now. Oh, can I put a bounty? I can put a bounty on him. Bounty on you.
Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it.
Three to 5.
Oh, this is strike.
Oh, I should have done that. Oh, you guys are on fire. Ah!
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Switch to this because you're probably gonna get attacked. Then it's my turn. In the name of the Lurks, I sentence you to death.
Said, so done. I know what to do.
Knock him down. Knock him down, Magnum. Good job, Magnum. Good job.
Let's set this in.
I can only use one.
They won't expect this.
All right, attack him,
I know
Magnum.
what to do.
You're probably the only one with the most amount of damage now.
Let me educate you on the art of pain.
Dodge, bitch.
Let's get to it. Time to slaughter someone.
Missed. Ah. That would get rid of. Let's.
Victory is imminent.
Do that. Make him
It
my
will
arch
be done.
nemesis. Now what? Weber. Targets hit by this weapon must pass an agility resistance test and become immobilized for 1 round. At the end of this turn, the affected target must pass an agility resistance test. Okay. Net cannon?
Indeed.
Haha!
It will be done. Victory is imminent. At your beck and call.
Let's get to it.
Missed. All right, Argenta. That could nearly kill him. What if I went here, did that?
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. I'll do it. You can escape the Emperor's judgment.
You bitch. My turn. Knock him down again. Malice is literally the only biggest threat here. Okay, and you are sentenced to
Easy.
death. What does my revolver do? W do 5 to 9. 8 to 12. Much better. Bye-bye.
They won't expect this.
Get him, boy.
Your last stroke of luck.
I know what to do.
Stand by, boy. Stand by.
Work for a flesh crafter. This
Ow.
plaything is about to break.
Each strike is a prayer. Eradicated.
Oh, ho, ho, ho.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Okay, first off, get off my
I will
dick,
do, my duty.
bitch. Are you serious?
It will be done.
Till the end of the turn, do not lose MP after performing an attack. Has no limit on melee weapon attacks. You have no melee weapon. So that doesn't really work for you now, does it? Oh, yes, they showed up. Okay, Argenta. You are basically, well, you just come up
Rejoice
here.
in battle.
As
Dun,
the
dun.
Emperor commands, I act.
Dun dun. Dun dun.
You've unleashed my fury.
And another
Doubt
dun.
is for the weak.
Yeah.
In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave. Faith without
Yeah.
love can escape the Emperor's judgment. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Oh, you asshat. I can still hit him.
Doubt is for the weak. Strike is a prayer.
Okay. Magnum, keep him down. Good boy. Oh yeah, maybe you want some shotgun?
So
Woe to you.
Get him. There we go. That's gonna hurt him. All right, then I need you to protect
let's
me.
set this in motion.
Nice. That guy's almost dead. Ow. Kill him, Magnum. Yes, good boy.
Hold on.
Follow my lead.
Follow my lead.
I'm right here.
I
Magenta,
will
get
bathe
there.
this battlefield in
And then
righteous
just
fury.
wait there, because, you know. Alright, keep him down one more time.
Done.
Oh boy. Alright, now we gotta get the hell out of here.
They won't expect this. As said, so done. Easy. Count me out.
Okay.
Let's get to it. Let's make it quick.
A tactically sound approach.
Moving out.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Poised for action. I
Fire.
know what to do.
Also, you're sentenced to death. Alright, go bite him. Then come back here and protect me. Good boy. Alright. Hey, don't shoot the dog. Ah!
Out of my way.
We're
Let's
moving.
get to it.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Why are you all missing?
I'll do it. Faith without
Yeah.
deed.
One step ahead.
Sorry to get in your way, man, but it's like the clearest shot I have.
They won't
Out
expect
hitting.
this.
Oh. Oh, never mind. In
Let's
the
set
name of the
this in
Lex! Hey, stop attacking the dog.
My place is at the fore.
Genta can't really
God
move.
Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Hey! Yeah. Hey! Yeah.
You, my Emperor.
Commissar's resolve is palpable. Victory, comrades! Duty beckons. Our allies are waiting on the other side of this strange rift. So let us not waste time. What exactly awaits us on the other side? Loyal comrades and a stolen escort ship with its pilot taken hostage. It will take us back to real space where Emperor willing, we will send our distress call to be saved. By his grace, may this turn out to be true. Are you coming with us? I'll bring up the rear and make sure no one falls behind. You will lead the charge, act as a shining example of duty and valor. Do I have to? The Emperor is watching. Let us not falter his gaze. Oh, I don't have to. Okay, they could go first. On the other hand, I'm going to the arena.
Forge ahead, never linger.
What's going on? Okay, whatever. Oh. I was heading there anyway. Rage of the arena. The moment you cross the portal, you realize that something is amiss. The thousands of Drukhari all around you, the towering bulk of abnormally bloated muscle whose face is hidden behind a black mask. None of it fits the commissar's description of a quiet dock. You have brought good meat. You have done well, Commissar. Salmon monster. This Hulk's body is crisscrossed by thick, ugly scars, as if someone stitched it together from different pieces. Huge muscles are disproportionately swollen and riddled with peculiar wire-like augmentics running under the skin. Its backbone has been stripped of. Oh, its backbone. Like that isn't what? Its backbone has been stripped of flesh and encased in a steel grip of spinal transplant, and its face hidden by a black mask. This thing? Oh. Commissar has turned out to be yet another traitor. The Commissar has betrayed us, comrades. This is a trap. How perceptive. You should join the Inquisition. He joined the Inquisition. Eat my ass. Eat my ass! Impossible. He... Argenta's eyes flashed with fury. You will pay, treacherous serpent. You will pay for all our brothers and sisters. How many of you how many have you led to death? Confess. Oh, so many, sister. Even more than usual lately, ever since volunteers started flocking to the sounds of your sweet sermons. Saint's blood, I will rip out your throat with my own hands. Farewell, comrades. Deceiving, manipulating, and nudging you toward your deaths has been an honor and a pleasure. Commissar jumps into the closing portal before anyone gets a chance to stop him. Satisfied, cackling booms from behind the monster's black mask. Foolish meat. Falls for the same trick every time. Here's what happens to you now. They are about to unleash fighters and beasts that will seek to eviscerate you. So try to survive until the end of the fight, meat. No one is expecting more from you. But should you kill something after all, and do it painfully. Unless the master's craving for death agony is sated, they will release me into the arena, and you will regret that. Got it? This abomination says that our death is certain, but even in death, there is a choice. To be butchered like cattle or to die for the Imperium. Do not let the Xenos decide your fate. May you leave this life with the Emperor's name on your lips. Give the monster a vicious smile. Are you offering me a chance to skin a few of your friends? I can hardly wait. You're amusing. Overconfident fools like you always die first. Off with you, meat. Oh man, I can't wait to take off your head. I'm gonna mount it on my wall. In my big ass ship.
Rejoice, fire dwellers, for I have come to slake your fatal thirst.
Boo!
The vicious hunt commence today.
Boo, you suck.
My wild hounds will enter the arena to taste the blood of its wretched challengers. Bathe your souls in their suffering. Make your guesses at whether the prey can overpower the predators. If you're looking for more refined entertainment, watch the ousted Draken of the Reaving Tempest fight for his life against the glorious champions of the arena, the blood-stained proselytes.
Is that Azarai?
If your soul is so hardened that only the triumph of violence can soften its scars, enjoy the massacre of the fearsome Flesh Gorger! Today, we will try to kill him again!
Today we'll try to kill him again? Okay, I'm getting him on my team. Okay, so Space Marine. Oh,
Is that all? Will you just give me your pet jesters? Don't be offended if I break your playthings, Kikeros.
He cares.
Let the fatal thirst be quenched!
Hey, can you let us in? We're gonna wreck house. Oh, jeez.
Brute force it is then.
Literally everything around you looks and a sham. Horror constricts your chest. Sounds a joint and terrible loop of self-repetition mixing with grinding stone, becoming high and sharp like your teeth, like the teeth of a chainsaw, and tearing at your eardrums. I don't want to move her closer. There we go. Firing squad right there. I'll get... Oh, what? Oops, no. Argenta, you right here. Me over... Oh. Me behind this guy. Get behind me, Magnum. Argenta?
I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak.
Mark your targets. Then fire upon them both.
I'll do it. For you, my emperor!
And that's it.
Here we go.
Harry.
Hold on.
Harry?
Let's get to it.
You guys actually gonna hit them? There you go. There you go. 0 damage.
Let's get to it. Let's get to it.
Okay, first off, jackass. Alright, we gotta move spots. They do not care about friendly fire.
I know what to do.
Monofilament grenade! Oh, that's not monofilament. Acid. Liquefire grenades. That's what they are. Okay. Okay. Abelard, because you're next.
I know what to do.
Sentence to
I
death.
said so done.
Wait, why? I have a perk that makes it so I don't. That doesn't. Oh, wait. Those are gloves. Shit.
I know what to do.
Protect Abelard Magnum.
Let's make it quick. Out of my way.
Well, that was stupid. Make him your
Indeed.
arch nemesis.
It will be done. I will do my duty. Gray hair, sure hand.
It's okay, Abelard. We could kill these people. We're the only friends here.
Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it.
Fire! Fire! You're gonna have to move over here.
Doubt is for the weak.
Oh, okay, they're not warp entities.
Let's get to it.
They even hit each other?
Time to slaughter someone. Show me what you've got.
That's it? A single shot? Even I could do better than that. Fire! My bad.
Let's set this in motion. Easy.
All right, Magnum. Do work on this guy. We're gonna take care of that guy. What? Zero? Zero?
Here we go.
Arch enemy. This.
It will be done.
There we go. Genta. Move over here. Abelard. Fire into this bitch.
It will be done.
Argenta, you know what to do? Call out your shots. Unload into that fucker.
As the Emperor commands. My Emperor.
What?
I will not.
Target is too far. Simultaneously make several attacks.
I am his will made manifest. This is why I was chosen. For you, my Emperor.
Okay. There you go. At least did 13 damage. Okay. Gonna make as many shots on him as I can. Sorry. Sorry, you're in the way. My bad. My bad.
They won't expect this.
Knock it down.
Let's set this in motion.
All right, bite it. There we go. Go protect Abelard.
Easy.
Hold on.
There you go, 14 damage. Arch Nemesis.
My duty. Indeed.
I forgot to do that. All right, do that.
I'll do
Do
it.
that. Do this.
As the Emperor commands.
Get a bartender. That's all you can do.
Minor setback.
Hold on, I got him. Oh, sorry, sorry. My bad. My bad.
I know what to do.
Get him, Magnum. Right now, bite.
As said, so done.
Yeah, good boy.
They won't expect this.
Victory is imminent.
Ah, nice.
Guided by faith. Doubt is for the
Fire! Oh, barrel stuff him.
faith without deeds is worthless.
Karos's hounds are dead. We've proven ourselves. Maybe the cult will even take us under their protection. But there are too many of us. There can't be too many winners.
Your execution is assured.
Oh, please.
That won't stop me.
That was kind of dumb of you.
You clearly are outmatched. I know what to do.
Get him, boy. Get this bitch.
Not my area of expertise.
Get him, boy. There we go. Have you enjoyed it? Are you surprised The fallen Draken has defeated the best warriors of the arena. The cult appreciates it. Marazai, Azura's, whatever, has been granted the right to join the bloodstained proselytes, our circle of champions. Did any of you expect to see a Monkey Challenger survive the vicious hunt? Do you savor the sight of flesh gorger devouring his mangled enemies? Is your fatal thirst quenched? Yes, it is quenched. It is quenched. Oh. All right, loot the bodies. Hold on. Need one of those. Mono molecular edge claws, full of tearing solid plastic.
Consider that off limits.
Okay. Okay. We just need to find you a one-handed sword or chain sword or something. Then you're back on your feet. Trophy las gun. The Ripper. Unable to discern the bottom of the abyss out of which Amaro expires, rise a small mercy for your sanity.
Let's seize the moment.
Follow Argenta's gaze to the soaring Drakari craft and squirming bodies nailed to its side. That's Sergeant Vigastus. I recognize him. I know his voice. Arbitrary Aroha, help me. We have to save these people from this torture. One of the Drakari on board sneer upon hearing Argenta's shouts, eliciting a wave of approving cheers, and the Drakari kicks one of the groaning bodies, blatantly savoring its untouchability. Oh no, it's for the Emperor, James. It's always for the Emperor. Aim a shot at the engine. Be ready. We will need to act quickly. By some miracle, Sergeant Vigastus is still alive. His sides and forearms are impaled on crooked spikes that cover the side of the craft, but his vital organs are intact. The Drakari know how to prolong their victims' suffering. The rest of these people are not as fortunate. Some have nearly bled out, while others succumb to the rough impact. Argenta hesitates for a split second and, as if to confirm that she is not imagining what she is seeing, then rushes over to the sergeant and lifts him up out of the wreckage. She applies pressure to his wounds before turning her head to you and whispering, "Thank you, Rohal." Yeah, no problem. Prisoners appear to be dead until you notice his eyes, which are filled with pain and following. Oh. Yeah, we don't need to see the rest of this. We know how Drukhari work. Yes. Accept. The stranger standing before you brings to mind a motley colored long-limbed doll abandoned amid carnage and detritus. Bright colors of the sleek costume seem comical against the unremitting gloom and hostility of this place. Only the sorrowful horn mask that hides his face and the dark hooded cloak he wears pays tribute to the overwhelming air of hopelessness. Every move the Xenos makes sings with theatrical precision and a predator's grace. You cannot decide if this person is an accomplished dancer or a master assassin. Could be both. I don't have any Xenos knowledge. You have never heard of such Xenos before, but he is doing in the... What is he doing in the chasm, and why is he standing before you now? This crib of putrid flesh offends your taste. Oblivion comes now. Here it is, Nocturne plays. I am that starlit stain that chills the soul. The peace that doomed throngs pitches into dance. You are among them, merchant vagabond. So tread the steps I say, escape fate's grasp. Okay. Dancing to your tune or listening to your ravings. Alright, you know what? Do you know where my companions are? Forget your gibberish about riddles and like the dance, whatever. Who so dearly does the merchant prize, who boldly disrupt night's melody. Earliette, one of your kind lured me here. I wish to find her. To lose the path and then by touch again, discover it. Such is the outcast lot. On Pollard's streets she treads a bloody trail that leads her on through pain and wickedness. To lose the path and then by touch again, discover it. Such is the outcast lot. On parlous streets, treads a bloody trail. Okay, Cassia. Cassia's missing. I doubt she will last very long here on her own. The one who mastered flesh's mystery, the soul's enigma, is what plagues his mind. All those who glint unnoticed by the rest, he now holds prisoner within his hall. I wish to find Pascal, my tech priest. Amidst the shadows dancing round us here. A crimson streak I spied by flesh consumed. Malevolent, but not his own, I fear. A vagrant languishing, alone and doomed. Alright, what is this dance you are so intent on drawing me into? The steps you know already, vagabond. A knife edge minuet you must perform. Between oblivion, foes, and your own friends, so heed my sonnet well, it holds the key. A melody of snarling agony, beguiling now by rending flesh bewitched, through sinewed bone and grisly pageantry. It calls the blood-soaked drape to come unstitched, a haggard chorus in the hall behind. Their flesh employed to serve the maestro's art. No prayer for mercy slips from throats confined. The baton sets the beat of every heart. I don't like talking to this guy. And entrails are for him an instrument, and veins a living stave sounds parallel. Yet death to him is no impediment. For corpses tunes do carry just as well. Through spectacles of blood and gore forged past, should crave your eyes to glimpse sun's light at last. Everything is perfectly clear. There is a certain maestro of flesh who conducts experiments on the bodies of others. He has a laboratory that can only be accessed by fighting in the arena to draw his attention. With his assistance, I will be able to escape the chasm. Oh yes, and your name is Nocturne of Oblivion. Have I missed anything? How the fuck? What? How did you get any of that? I'm so glad my character's smart. Well, way smarter than me. I didn't catch any of that. Xenos stills and looks at you intently. He is not accustomed to anyone so adroitly and quickly navigating his verbal labyrinth. That much is clear. At last you hear a low chuckle behind his mask, and the Xenos claps his hands slowly, saying only one word. Bravo. Thank you. An indigo ripple passes over the Xenos body and he dissipates like a bad dream. I would give you like his will, but you're Xenos, so thank you. We both know thank you. Lemon, you gotta move. Gotta move. Gotta move. Gotta move. Gotta move. I'll be back. Ugh. How in the hell did my character figure all that out? Plates down here. In the chasm. Contents of your skull burst in flames. Yes, yes, yes. That's getting incredibly annoying and dumb. Oh, Earliette. Dari runs her hand over her face before turning to you. Her pale skin is tightly stretched over her bones of her skull. Her eyes have lost their glimmer and her neck is stooped under an unseen burden. And yet you still recognize her. Earliette Leneves. Your former companion and the reason for your imprisonment within these dark walls. Earliette glances at you, her eyes widening slightly. But that is the only change you detect in her tense expression. Whatever emotion she may be feeling, she is surprisingly expressing them well. What is going on here? Step back, Elentok, Earliette says in a trembling, barely audible voice. You have suffered enough. Wrote through Kari. One of the Xenos who were watching Earliette torture the silent victim steps forward. Did the monkey come for a taste of pain? Then you must have patience. Our little guest still has so much suffering to extract from her first victim. Your prey is far from empty, Earliette. Do not hold back. Earliette grips the blade in her hand and immediately winces. Her spirit stone is emanating a red glow. She touches it with an expression of anguish. The suffering overwhelms me. No more. I cannot bear it any longer. I know why. Earliette is mine. Hands off. Jakari is too enthralled by the victim's torture to react in time. The blade goes through his throat and the Xenos collapse with a visceral wheeze. His kin move to draw their weapons but freeze, transfixed by the sight of their brother thrashing in agony. Earliette takes a ragged breath. From the Dark One's toy to a monkey's property. My path shows me no mercy, Elentok. Tell me, will your heart find the strength and resolve to forgive me? To allow me to share the path with you once more? Yeah, we're gonna talk about exactly what happened here. I don't fully believe that you like your character model changed a bit. We will yet have a word about your deeds. Now, however, it is time to leave. Elliot nods wearily. You are right. Explanations and understanding are now ours to pursue. And yet your willingness to take me back astounds me, Elentok, and it frightens me in equal part. Azurian, heed my word. I will not fail your faith in me again. Spirit stone on her breast flashes and slowly dims. And now let us walk away from the nightmares that sink their stings into the darkest recesses of my ravaged soul. All right, early yet. Sorry, long rifle. Incubus knife. What else? Or psi rating. What's your psi rating? Oh wait, you don't have a psi rating. Never mind, I remember what a psi rating is. It was weakness. There we go. All right. There, got the entire crew. Hey! I saw you. You have wings and you run off?
Did you hope to see an Azuriani fail?
Pain stimulant that is unfamiliar. Oh, okay, so here, the speaker place. Hello?
Let's see this through.
Oh, shit! Really, I'm getting tired of those mind fuckeries.
See, right there.
Where?
Morak. My success was inevitable.
Wait, why is early yet doing that?
Marching ahead.
Pascal! Pascal! Crooked figure wrapped in crimson looks nothing like Pascal Hanuman you know. Before his silhouette hunched, though it may have been under the weight of his potentia coil, used to radiate authority and power of restricted knowledge. Now he simply looks broken. His raiment is soiled with dark red bloodstains and black blotches of sacred unguent. His mechadendrites wriggle sluggishly like dying snakes. Pascal does not look at you, for his gaze is focused inside his own body. There is a horrible gaping wound in his chest. You see glinting, clanging mechanisms squirming within. Pascal has plunged his fingers into the wide, dripping maw of the wound and is in the process of palpating his metal innards with great care. Look closely at him. It's difficult to say if the procedure that Pascal has undergone was tortured, sacred augmentation, or vivisection. His flesh is covered in fresh sutures and interspersed with wounds that no one has taken the trouble to stitch up. An ordinary human would have long since bled out, but the Ferrum Sanctum sustains the bodies of the adepts of the machine god. His metallic insides are exposed to the eye and all their vulgar and bloody nakedness. Pascal, can you hear me? This statement is true, Arbitrator Rohal. Pascal looks up at you. His skin has gone yellowish and clammy from lubricant like sweat. And there is something strange about the pupil of his left eye. You look closer and realize that its shape is no longer round. It's tridecagon. What happened to you? An act of defilement. This unit was subjected to a profane invasion. Dry words come from the Vox speaker rustle like sand. Under the cold layer of formality, you sense panic. The Xenos touched my Verum Sanctum, removed parts of it, and changed other parts. Branded my true flesh with ulcers and forbidden metal. Is there a way I can help you? This statement is false. The impure augmentations were inserted into the technical cycle of the operation of my true flesh. Their direct incision will, with an undetermined yet high degree of probability, cause a cessation of my vital functions. Cessation, whatever. Pascal's fingers widen the edges of the wound. Blood mixed with sacred unguents trickles down his wax-like skin. His sunken chest contains more metal than you thought possible. You see a gray tissue of his lungs pierced by dozens of thin tubes. An unfamiliar organ made of synthetic fiber, imprisoned in a cage of protective rings. The wide cover of his respiratory system that disappears into his trembling larynx. All these augmentics, medics, are riddled with small grafts of xenotech clinging to them like rust. What exactly did they change? Detecting numerous replacements in chain of command distributors. Alterations have been made to the operational algorithm of the encoder inside my cortical augmentic. Pascal now speaks with complete indifference and calm as if reading out an inventory of spare parts at a warehouse. The chemical inject analyzer has been destabilized. That cough came from nowhere. He falters and hints humanity creep back into his voice. He sounds almost bewildered. There are other changes. I cannot understand what they are, what their function is. Hey. Okay. Who knows why they remold him? Probably because of torture. Did you get your boots already? I haven't gotten any of my equipment yet. Can you purge your body of this corruption? The probability of total success is low due to expected premature cessation of vital function. There is no fear in Pascal's voice. He is not trying to dissuade you, merely informing you. And we must look for other options. Try coercion. Yeah, let's look for other options. If it does not pose an immediate threat to your life, leave the xenometal inside your body for now. We'll deal with it later. Request denied due to violation of the 9th universal law. The alien mechanism is a perversion of the true path. You are a warrior of comprehension. Survive, then comprehend. The statement is true. I am a warrior of comprehension. Comprehension is the key to all things. I will comprehend the anathema, and in doing so, prevail. I will not yield. Pascal forces himself upright and says in a faltering voice, "This unit is ready to serve. Omnissiah, have mercy on me." You have none of your other stuff. All right. All right. That leads to the anatomical opera. Lift to mangled sector. Been all the way through here. Portal to the arena. Where? Whoops. Up Cassia. Yeah. Alright, first things first. Excuse me, wing dude. Are you guys not gonna attack me? Okay, they don't want to attack me for some reason. Even though I'm pretty sure I killed their leader. Oh, maybe that's why they don't want to attack me. They're like, oh, fuck that guy. Fucked up the snake dude. My brothers and sisters, it is time for you to meet our greatest ally. Rogue traitor arbitrator Rohal von Valentius himself is part of the resistance. I ask you, how can we fail with someone so mighty fighting on our side? The maleficent Xenos have already tried to kill him in the arena, yet their efforts were for naught. The Emperor protects. Commissar gives you an inspirational speech while looking you right in the eye without a shred of shame. His words draw a smile of amazement and exultation from the people around him. You have never seen any of them before. Traitor, you condemned us to death. You lied to us, and now I have come to exact retribution. Smiles becomes unpleasant. Sister Argenta, what are these accusations I'm hearing? Could it be that the horrors of combat have rattled you so? Have you been blinded by ensuing madness? He adds a well-measured dash of pointed suspicion to his voice. Or has your cunning enemy poisoned your mind with some wicked influence? Why is my difficulty modifier? Oh. Would have been a lot higher. Fine, we'll go with Pascal. Well, I kind of do want to kill him. Maybe we could use him. Alright, Argenta, I shall be the one to dispense justice, and I shall do so at a time of my choosing. As you will, Argenta sighs grimly. She glares at the Commissar and says with conviction, we are not finished here. Ayako Satni. This is not a pardon, merely a sentence stayed. All right. All right. First off, you traitorous maggot. Yes, you got me. I'm a traitorous maggot. Just keep it down, will you? Why did you send people to the arena? Just trying to be useful. The witch cult of the Fatal Thirst enjoys this little show I've put on. Killings don't amuse them all that much. They want something more flavorful. Those people think they are just a step away from salvation, and then they realize realize they were where they are. My brain stopped working. The combination of despair, pain of betrayal, horror, and broken hopes, it adds spice to their death agonies. So provide that spice to the witches, and they give me equipment, food, and protection. I guess that means my work is appreciated. Tell me about the arena. Arenas are the well springs of life in the heinous place. The Drukhari are forced to feed on psychic energy born of pain and fear, or else they wither and degrade. That's why they go to these gladiatorial arenas. They're like feasts where Drukhari stuff themselves with people's suffering. And which cults are the rulers of these bloody carousels? Chasm is a turf of the cult of Fatal Thirst, which is led by 3 succubi, Tazara, Kikaros, and Sinisthoria. Kikaros, typically the one in charge of the arena fights, while Tazara goes on raids to harvest new fighters. But it's no secret that Sinisthoria is the most fearsome and powerful of the 3. She's the one who forged the alliance between the cult and the Reaving Tempest. Though for some reason she has been avoiding the spotlight lately. Are you even a real commissar? He laughs, looking pleased. Of course not. I can tell you from experience that they beat all brains and imagination out of commissars during training. I was a nobody from a penal legion of the Astra Militarum. But I did beat a commissar to death with a spade to take his uniform. Does that make me something of a commissar in your eyes? Just more reasons to kill you. What did Malice do to cross you? I want the truth. He robbed me of what was mine. When that scaled freak realized I'd been left without a patron, he brought his gang to my den. This den. Took it away. And my arena portal with it. Then he went on grazing on my pastures and snatching new arrivals who were supposed to be mine. Oh, okay. I know what he intends to do now. Gonna keep on doing what he's doing. I believe you have a problem. I survived. Is that a problem? You're not going to, I don't know, kill me, are you? That would be most unwise. Malice used to be the one who could get you things to survive, but now I've taken over. If you kill me, who will supply you with good weapons, stimulants, armor? How about a deal? You take part in my show and I give you access to the stores of the Resistance. Keep your mouth shut and your finger off the trigger. Alright, you still owe me. Pay up. Commissar Cap? Oh, the Emperor does want his loyal children to support each other. Consider this my humble gift of congratulations for not dying in the arena. Alright, I'm looking for the Maestro of Flesh. Who do you suppose that is? How poetic! I don't know anyone who goes by that moniker, although when you said Maestro, I immediately thought of the anatomical opera. That fancy title sounds like it would fit Cervantes, the arch machinator. All right. What do you think those people will do if I tell them what your true business is? Care to find out? Let's see who they believe. Their brother in arms who promises them an expeditious escape, or a high-born loudmouth without a concrete plan. Aren't you worried that Vegastus might spill your little secret? Tell me, do you honestly think that incoherent blubbering of a cripple who just got rescued from Drakari imprisonment will convince anyone in here? Those monsters tortured the poor lad. He's been through so much. No wonder he's lost his marbles and sees traitors everywhere. Vegastus is no fool. He knows I always come out on top. Now you know it too. Isn't that great? Questions about your machinations? Ask away. I feel like becoming a partner. Just say the word. Oh. See. All right. Was it not our intention to kill him? Viper is surprisingly hard to kill. He's chock full of life support augmentics. I figured a new pet would be nice, be a nice bonus to claiming victory and having the den back. Besides, new recruits need a target practice their aim on, right? Now this looks horribly maimed. One of his arms is almost ripped off and now is hanging by his sinew alone. His acidic voice, however, is the same as before, and so is the bloodthirsty gleam in his eyes. Just their aim? How about their close combat skills? Let me out! Make me suffer! Hit me against 3 of yours, 5 of yours, unarmed. Good entertainment for your people, is it not? I see. Yeah, I don't really care. Don't get me wrong. I'm not being greedy. Feel free to stop by and admire his misery at any time. If I kill him, the others will fight me, and they're not traitors. Oh, I tried to kill him too. His reasoning is the typical grimdark logic. Wait, who's Vegastus? I have not seen him in my playthrough. Vegastus? He was General Vegastus or Sergeant Vegastus. Argenta was talking about him. He went on the raid to get the Jip. But really he was just sent to the arena. I was able to save his life. But there wasn't much talking about him afterwards. It was just like, oh, Argenta knows him. So you probably have Argenta as a companion in this place. Yep. Argenta's my companion in this place. But I don't know. I love Argenta. She's great. If she has the gear I gave her, but now she just has this huge LMG. Questions personally. Who are you really? How did you come to be in Kamarag? I don't care. Why did you decide to masquerade as a commissar? To, well, obviously to, you know, trick people and get protection, stuff like that. Not hard to figure out. Look like you're enjoying yourself here in Kamarog. Of course he is. He's protected and he gets stuff because he keeps sending people to death. I think I'm just gonna attack and kill him. You are relieved of your post, Commissar. My brothers and sisters in arms, we've been betrayed. To battle! Let us spill blood of who obeys the unhallowed whims of Xenos. For the Emperor!
Challenging me was a mistake.
Commissar, I need that chain sword of yours. No, you guys are... A bunch of you are over there. Oh. Abelard. Wish you had a sword. Early yet? Argenta. Me. Get some cover. Not the best, but some. Go. Put that there. Put that there. Analyze, well, basically all the enemies that you can see. Later push.
My competencies are not that universal.
Okay. All right, how many of these can you kill? Get him, Pascal.
Denied.
What?
Cogitation failed.
Fine, just kill 2 then. Wait, can you kill these 3?
Request significant value. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
All right. Everyone else's turn. Missed. Are you shooting at my dog, you jackass? You have human shields. He has human shields. All right.
I understand your intent. If it serves your cause.
Zealous thugs.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
Alright, try to get 2 birds, 1 stone. Do it!
If I'm another soul slips beyond the veil.
You have a bounty? Yeah, he does.
Ancestors guide me.
Nice, Earliette. Nice.
Weather the storm.
Where did this do it? Hey. Ow.
But still standing.
Emperor, protect me.
It's nothing.
If I do that and I do this. Okay.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Finally. Okay, he has a bounty on him now. Bounty. Bounty.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Fire. That was not what I was expecting, Argenta.
Doubt is for the weak.
Onward.
My reckoning will be swift.
Don't attack my dog.
Quick, quick!
Now, you have good sight on those guys. So let's make this guy your arch nemesis.
I will do my target. Well struck.
Oh ho ho ho! And he's on fire.
Indeed.
I move as if unseen.
I'm not gonna move. Okay, first off, protect me.
Said, so done.
There we go. There you go. Just absolutely destroy that guy. Hey, do you mind getting off my ass? Thank you. Okay.
I know
Genta.
what to do.
Already used protect.
Easy. As said, so done.
Oh, what? I can't have her. Oh, fine, whatever. Okay.
Stay vigilant.
Ow!
Oh,
High momentum.
Got a skull. You don't really have much except for just a regular plasma shot. Can hit my dog. All right, plasma. Perfect shot. Perfect.
We function as one.
Ah, I have Medicaid mechadendrite. Eat it. All right, early yet. Who's the biggest threat? 49, 36, 30. So far, it's that guy. But if you hit this guy, oh.
This tedium is beneath me. I am not your zealous pet monkey.
You missed?
If it serves your cause. If I must.
Yes, you must.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
Is the reward.
This way!
Move over here. And fire upon all of them.
Do it. Eradicated. Faith without deeds is worthless.
That's just single shots. Ah, missed.
Emperor, protect me!
Alright, Abelard, can you... Can you make him your arch nemesis? And then just give a good old shooting right in his butthole? Abelard? That was not a good old shooting into his butthole.
victory is imminent.
They won't expect this.
Here you guys go. Grenade.
Costly mistake. Let's set this in motion.
Good boy. Alright, protect me.
I said, so done. Easy. I won't do that.
Oh, because I'm out. Okay.
my faith strengthens me.
My faith thinking me. Shut up.
For
Missed.
my lead.
Will endure.
You shot my dog.
Advancing.
I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Sorry. That was an important call that I had to take. Okay, Pascal, murder this guy.
Function successfully terminated. Request approved.
Break them up.
Nice shot, Earliette. Nice shot.
I understand
thing.
your intent.
On the bounty.
That is beneath me.
Can you not see him? Well, fuck.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
I'm so glad you all decided to huddle up together.
I'll do it.
Enjoy this.
The Emperor.
Was that fun? I bet it was fun.
In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave.
Double check your aim.
Ow.
This is why I was chosen.
There's no more misfits over here, right? Nope.
Follow my lead.
Arch
At your
nemesis.
beck and call. It will be done. I'm not interested. At your beck and call.
Fire.
Indeed. It will be done.
As said,
Bye-bye.
so is how it's done.
You
know
are
what to
sentenced to death.
They won't expect this.
Doubt is for the weak. It cleanses the body.
Activate calculated fury algorithm.
Yeah, calculate all that. Calculate, absolutely.
My competences are not that universal.
Oh, okay. You can calculate. You hit him or the stuff in front of him? I think the stuff in front of him. Missed. Missed.
Follow my lead.
Swift and silent. If it serves your cause. This
absolutely
tedium has been
decimate
I
his.
deal death
Yep.
with my hands.
There we go.
If I must.
Dude. Dude. I could keep doing this all day.
I'll do it. This is why I was chosen.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. At your beck and call.
You missed entirely.
Easy.
There you go. Also, you're sentenced to death
Set this
again.
in motion.
I'm not sending my dog in after you. You gotta come out.
Explorers know one route. Forward.
Oh, now you're getting plasma. You want plasma?
Favorable.
I don't think you want plasma. Come on out of there. Come on. There's no one to protect you.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
Bye-bye.
I hear you moving. No more.
Wait, so the commissar was a traitor, seeing as the rogue trader disposed him? Rogue trader is... the rogue trader is, you idiot. Kneel, all of you. Hail his lordship von Valentius. Yes, hail me. This is what happens when you betray the Empire. The Imperium. Yes. On there, because I need as much as I can get. All right. Now I'm the commissar. I don't get to see the hat, I guess. Fine. Combat shotgun. Then where's pattern shotgun? 5. Get from the grave. Shield. Only had another shield. Not the one that sets me on fire. Jesus. There's healing kit. Sorry. Guy give us. Wait, did we loot his body? Minor psychic powers. Or uses press the advantage. The ally solved. No chainsword? Bolter. There we go. Oh, there it is. Elite chainsword. I have plasma weapon proficient. You have a las pistol. All right, perfect. Ranger armor. Oh, that's Eldari. Hey, I got Eldari. There you go. Commissar flak breastplate. There we go. I leveled up, even though I'm pretty sure I acquired all my level ups. Survey the den. Resistance fighters are looking at you with a mixture of fear and deep respect. Dealt with the false commissary because Satni, who sent many desperate victims to entertain Xenos. There's something you must know. The man who called himself the commissar was a traitor and an accomplice of the Xenos. His promises of escape were nothing but lies. Get that? Execute Malice and the commissar. Malice and the commissar. Oh, they're in the cages. Yep. Do you wish to repent, traitor? Commissar, whose proud features are utterly ruined, says in a gurgling voice, "Enjoy little pickle I can. Camarade will rip your head off quicker than it did mine. Then we'll see who will be sitting in whose cage. Threats are unwise. For your crimes, I'm sending you to the arena. You will suffer the same fate of which you doomed so many others to. To the arena? Oh, please. Can I please stay in the cage? Please. Commissar's vain pride evaporates in an instant, leaving behind a thrashing, frightened animal. Oh, begging. You must know that the Commissar is a traitor who was accomplice of the Xenos. His promises of escape were lies. Shocking murmur runs through the ranks. One fighter sobs, his face twisted in grief, while another whispers a string of curses, his fist clenched. One of the warriors, a woman with a stern face and grim voice, says firmly, "Then there is no hope. We are doomed to remain captives of the Xenos. Look, but a clean death is better fate than by far. May we beg your lordship to grant us the Emperor's peace?" In the name of the Emperor, I, Arbitrator Rohal von Valentius, give you my word I will lead you out of this place. In a united impulse, a crowd falls to their knees before you, and you see their eyes, awestruck and warm like sunlight, as they offer their many-voiced prayer to the Emperor. You hear your name uttered over and over again. You should have shown me greater hospitality when I first came to you. Alice's entire body is covered in grisly wounds. One of his arms has been nearly torn off, is now hanging by sinew. A human would have long since died from such injuries, but Malice does not even look like he is on his last leg. Laugh away, humanling. You've won. Betray the one who aids you. That's life in the spires. They'll be sending you to the arena. For saving my life, you have been given the honor to serve me. Coughs hoarsely and bares his fangs. Not a chance. If I do, you might live, humanling, and I would still be sitting in this cage. No, your problems are your own. Where did Malice keep his trophies? They are mine now. One of the resistance fighters points to a container filled to the brim with loot. This is everything we found in this vile den. We searched all of that sly Xenos' secret caches and stashes. Tell me, Malice, do you still have something stowed away? Something extra special stash? Some extra special stash? Who can say, humanling? You can tear the den apart piece by piece. You can torture me. You will find nothing. We Slith know how to shut out our sense of pain, and will suppressors have no effect on us. So there is only one way you can get your hands on my treasures. Open the cage, give me a knife, get on your knees, and let me carve your throat open. I'll reveal the secret to you as you die. In the next fight, you are coming with me. We shall make the arena drink of Xenos blood. Better to die for the Emperor than to live for yourself. Yep. Also, since the Commissar is no longer in charge, any objections? No, none, your lordship. Alright. I do not wish to be disturbed. Okay, well, I'm actually way past getting off time. Thank you all so much for watching. If you're watching on YouTube, good old like and subscribe really helps out the channel. Oh, Ionet. Ion tight. Hey, lemon. Lemon baby. Lemon baby. Thanks for the follow, man. I didn't realize, I didn't see that. Thank you very much. And if you're on Twitch, yes, Toby. Follow, see more, and subscribe to support the channel. You can do that for free with Prime. I'll be back on tomorrow, around noon, with more Rogue Trader. Thank you all so much. I'll see you again. Love, peace, and chicken grease. You guys hear my dog? Holy crap. He is angry. He wants food.